spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back. So I'm back with a surprise for you guys. So I didn't want to say anything yesterday, and I didn't want to say anything day before. So I also got a couple other things tomorrow as well. So appreciate everyone coming by. No Slack Tanker, what's up, man? Appreciate you coming, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for the likes. Please like the video if you you're gonna enjoy what you see. There's some pretty cool stuff, man. I already kind of tested the controller out a little bit, and honestly, yesterday we played on the PS5, just a regular DualSense, right? Yesterday I played on the DualSense, and today I'm playing on the icy, bro, the icy ice. All right, the blang 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 blang. All right, the PS5 DualSense Edge, right? This thing, bro, is, my God, bro. This is like it's like a piece of heaven, bro. This thing has just descended from the skies and landed into my hands. Like, this is such a graceful controller, and one of the coolest features. There's so many cool features in this. It's ridiculous, man. I just want to kind of just talk about the controller. I might just do a review because it's kind of awesome, but there's a lot of already reviews out there if you're interested in the controller itself. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do with this. Some of the things, and this is kind of like this is more going to be a benefit to if you are a PS5 owner. So if you are a PS5 owner like myself, then you're going to get a lot of cool benefits with this, especially if you like playing PlayStation 3 games, right? You can play a lot of these games and modernize the controls, you know. Now, one of the caveats, you know, one of the things, I guess, is an asterisk. I'll put a little asterisk. One of the things you cannot remap for whatever reason, and I thought I would be able to do that, is the share button. You cannot remap the share button, unfortunately. The share button is the select button on the PlayStation 5 controller. So the select button is actually the spot button. So you cannot change that button. Now, that's why I had purchased another thing yesterday. It's coming in tomorrow. I purchased what I was talking about yesterday. It's called the Wingman. It's the Brook Wingman XE2. That's what it's one of the newest USB dongles. Now I'm gonna try to use that USB dongle and see if it's even it's compatible with the PS5 DualSense, but I don't know if it's compatible with the DualSense Edge unless they update it and they allow it. So if they show that you can use like remap, because you can remap buttons on there, and if I'm able to remap that select button to the R1 button, for example, then it'd be better because then I could spot with R1 instead of select. So that is one of the cool things I just wanted to point out, because one of the bad design choices here for like having the select button is the fact that you have to remove your thumb off of the, you know, like your movement, right? You have to use your thumb to spot, essentially. So if you can use it for R1 and you can still aim down sights, it makes it easier to spot. So that's the one thing that we'll have to test out tomorrow. But bro, the back buttons, the paddles work. You know, if any of the joysticks start to drift or whatever, you can replace the joysticks. They're replaceable. So there's a lot of cool stuff with this controller, and I think Sony's doing a fantastic job, man. We're gonna test it out. So I can already feel the grip. I can already feel the difference between the DualSense and this one. And bro, I'm telling you, man, this controller, Boy, I'm telling you, man, there's some things I already noticed that are not featured. They're not featured, but one of the cool things about the controller options is the tuning aspect, which I really like. The tuning aspect is one of the coolest things about this controller, man. And I talked about it yesterday when I was playing. There's some issues with the dead zone with DualSense, and I had to play it with low sensitivity to even make things work the way I wanted to. So there are some adjustments you gotta get used to if you use a DualSense. Now it's very doable, right, with DualSense, and especially with a combination with the Wingman XE2, you can remap the buttons however you choose, right? So I want to kind of go back and forth and test each controller setup to find what would be the best. You know, if you were playing in 2023 or 2024 and you wanted to play this game and you didn't want to use a PlayStation 3 controller, those are your viable options. And you can watch my stream. I'm using it. I'm playing it. So currently how I'm playing it is I'm using the back pedal, the back paddle button. The left side is going to be my sprint. My right side is going to be my gadget, like defibrillator. And then my L2 is going to be aim down sights. R2 is going to be pulling the trigger. Now, for those who are like, oh, why would you do that? You don't understand how you can. It's not like a PlayStation 2 trigger. You can make it like that. You can customize it, so you can make it feel like the L1 and R2 buttons. So you can really do some really cool stuff with this. So we're gonna just play this. I did change my sensitivity. We're gonna adjust this. I changed it to 100 because I felt like I could play it at 100. But we're gonna just kind of just mess around. All right. Ooh. Game's loading in. Oh wait, hold on. I was like, man, you have to get it custom to the layout. So oh. Sorry. I've got nothing to do. I just keep throwing this stupid. Lucio, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I just gotta get accustomed to this layout. Okay, like, just give me a moment. Alright, just give me a moment. I just gotta get used to this.
Here's the med kit, alright, dude? Got your ammo here. Pick it up. Let me get you that first aid right now.
Yeah, I know who Smoke and Chill is. I already know it's Pro Genius. I already know that. Yo, Leo Perez, what's up? Said PS5 controller on a PS3. I'm reading this right. Yes, I'm using the DualSense Edge. All right. You are witnessing the DualSense Edge, and you know one of the coolest features about this. Now, I'm telling you, man. One of the coolest things about this controller is the fact that you can customize you can change the dead zones, you can change the actual the behavior of the joystick itself. There's different mode settings you can change each left and right stick. But the cool thing is you can make the fine tuning adjustments to each left and right stick. You can even make your own custom one if you wanted to, which is really cool. So, like, I'm kind of seeing what I need to do to make fine adjustments if I wanted to play at 100 speed. So one of the things I talked about yesterday, the problem with playing at 100 on sensitivity, the fact that the dead zone is not, there's not enough, there's no, you know what I mean? It's meant, like, the stick on the DualSense, it only has one type of setting. So, like, you can only change it unless they find a way you can make a custom profile or lower your sensitivity, right? So in this, I'm able to actually, like, you know, I'm actually able to, like, move. So I gotta find the right, you know, like, I can feel the power in my hand. I can feel it. I can feel it. I just gotta get used to this button layout because I've kind of gotten used to playing L1, R1. I'm kind of playing, like, you know, standard, you know, standard, you know, standard stuff, you know? Bro, I thought there was somebody there. Yeah, so like I could definitely get it. I can actually set up a profile for this to actually feel pretty good. You can actually make 100% feel really good. And one of the things that I was trying to talk about earlier, I just forgot. So one of the cool things with
Here's the first aid.
this controller, which is actually pretty funny, is that this controller has already... Hey, Pro Genius, this guy's a one-shot. One-shot right here. This Igor guy right here. Where's that guy at? Where is he? This guy. This guy's a one-shot. What's this guy's name? YGOR. It's always with the stupid smiley face people, bro. It's always these stupid smiley face players that are always the ones cheating, bro. This guy right here. Did you get rid of him already? Yeah, that guy's cheating, so definitely using one shot. Anyways, that's interesting and cool, but I prefer my standard Xbox Series X controller. I played PS4 controllers, and man, it gave me nightmares of my PS2 controllers of my thumbs hitting each other. Oh, well, I mean, you shouldn't have to worry about your thumbs hitting each other. They're pretty... It's not like a PlayStation 2 controller, honestly. The PS5 controller definitely feels a little bit more wide, but I understand that. I mean, that's a preference, you know. You can buy an Xbox Elite controller for pretty cheap, so you definitely don't have it that, like, it's not that bad of a deal, you know, to have to get an Xbox controller. So I mean, I would like to get an Xbox Elite controller just to kind of like test it out and stuff and see if I would like it. So I know what I need to do for my settings here. But this should be good right here. This is kind of like how it is for me, I think, right here on when I'm playing mouse and keyboard. It kind of feels like I'm playing mouse and keyboard, honestly. It still feels. I just gotta get the right feeling. You know what I mean? Once I get the right feeling, it'll be good. You know? Yeah, man. This is a really premium stick, man. Totally recommend it to anybody. If you have not.
Pick up the first aid. Take the med kit there.
Yeah, I just gotta find the right setting. You know what I mean? If I don't have to make any more adjustments, this would be nice. You know? Dang it. Definitely feels better than yesterday, because yesterday I was kind of like having trouble moving. Yeah, one day me and brothers are going to buy my little brother a PS5 either this year or next year. Okay. Yeah, bro. You can't. You know, it's. I'll see PS5s, but I don't see them all the time. You know, like the last time I saw PS5s at like at a Walmart, I saw them at a Walmart, but they were when I went to Padre Island when I saw them. Someone's hiding. Bro, come on. He says smoke and chill walk hacker. Oh, man. Well, he's the admin, so I don't think he's a wall hacker, but I find that funny. Like I said, bro, let me just get used to the controller, because playing this is completely different from what I was playing yesterday. Not the same.
Enemy infantry near you.
Like, this is not the same. Fucking always camping, bro, I swear. Always trolling that guy. That guy's like always trolling. I swear.
More to go. Come on, guys, let's go. Let's take them all out.
Yeah, what I like about this, man, is the precision, bro. The precision, bro. That's what I like. So what I have is, I have my stick set up to where the left stick is actually steady aim. It's called steady aim, and then the right stick is called precision.
3 to go, boys. Come on.
So like when you move up on the stick, right? It actually has a what do you call it? It has a graph, right? If you look up the reviews on this, it'll show you. There's like a graph. It shows you a little graph of like, and you can customize the graph. So, you know, it doesn't have to go like, imagine a graph, right? And when you pressed up or down, right? Imagine the line going from one corner all the way up to the other corner, right? Like you have the X and the Y axis, right? So you're going from one corner and you're going all the way across, right? So that's like a default profile, right? And you can change it to where it doesn't have to be a straight line. It can go like up, and then it can go straight, right, horizontal, and then it can go back diagonal up. Or you can actually have it go on a curve, right? Now think of like a graph, like an XY axis type of graph. So you can actually have all these different axes, these axes, and you know, you can have like a Z axis. So you can have all these like different types of profiles for the left and the right stick. which is really cool. I really like it a lot. I think it's really cool. So I have to tune that. I'm going to be tuning that. I just need to kind of get a baseline. I need a baseline idea of what I need to do to make my next adjustments. Because I already feel that I can play at a higher sensitivity. And I feel like I can play at a higher sensitivity if I tune those settings. The only problem is, like I said, you have to go and tune that on the PlayStation 5. So you got to go to the PS5, you got to tune your settings through there, and then when you save it, then you can connect it to the PlayStation 3. And you can't just buy the controller and use all those features that I'm talking about. You have to have a PS5. So if you don't have a PS5, this is like a perk, for owning a PS5. You can use this controller for the legacy games and stuff. You see that? He said I've won because I've seen a bunch of Xbox Series X and PS5 for sale at a flea market in San Antonio back in March. Yeah, those are definitely should be more in circulation. They should have more of those consoles in circulation more than they should have those more in circulation than the other one. PS5. Yeah, and this is, I don't know if I said this earlier. So the DualSense, okay, the DualSense Edge, alright, and I'm telling you the truth, okay, I'm not making this up, because I played on the DualSense, the regular PS5 DualSense yesterday, alright. This controller, bro, it has like a recoil control already built into it, okay, I'm not making it up, I'm not making it up, okay, because when I fire my weapon here, like this, look at that, bro. There's no like recoil. Look, it is going up, but it's not going up like it normally is. It usually goes up faster than that. It doesn't go up that slow. So I was like, okay, well, I was like, am I tripping or is it supposed to be that way? And apparently that's how it's supposed to be. So I find it really cool, you know what I mean? Like it has some level of assist, you know what I mean? But hey man, pay to play, right? You gotta pay to play, my god. But that's how they set it up, there is some level of recoil control. It's not like, I'm not saying there's no recoil, but you know what I mean? Like the controller has some level of recoil control. And I'm telling you there is. So. Yeah, what I like is that I can use like this controller, like I can hold this button here, so I can always sprint, if I really wanted to. that guy even saw me. How do you throw smoke and know where somebody is?
Yeah, I spotted an enemy soldier, over.
Oh. So you want a joystick rise extensions back in January, and man, it feels better than regular high. Exactly, bro. That's what I have right here, bro. I'm using the right stick I talked about this yesterday. How the shorter the stick is, the less travel it has to take to move, right? The higher, I mean, I gave the analogy of like using a motorcycle, right? Or riding a bike. Right, the lower it is, the harder it's going to be to turn. The higher it is, the easier it is to turn. Or to balance, right? That's just usually how it is, so... Bro, oh my god. I should have died there. Stupid shotgun players.
У меня лекарство. Нужна помощь?
guys are just hiding. That back. Yeah, I just gotta find. I have to fine tune this setting here.
Here's your med kit.
That's all it is right there. That's whenever I'm starting like to panic a little bit. That's when it happens. Just a little bit. So we're gonna find that adjustment we need. Like, I still want it to feel snappy, but I don't want it to like when I'm moving when I need to move it. Like I feel like I need to have it feel like when I'm pointing and I'm shooting.
Come and get your med.
I swear, bro, every time I get revived, it's always to just get hoed. You know what I mean? Like, stupid tree. Get out of here. Oh my god, bro. What in the world's going on? Alright. You said I have aim assist off all the time. You said aim assist. My aim assist is on right now because I'm still learning how to control everything. So whenever I get more comfortable on controller, I'll turn it off. I just kind of want to like learn. You know, aim assist. You gotta use aim assist with, like you got training wheels. You know what I mean? Like you gotta use it like you got training wheels. You know, you don't want to use it if you're a professional. You shouldn't need to use aim assist if you're a fucking professional, but you know, I'm only using it to kind of help me with with a little bit.
Guys, spotted an enemy soldier, over.
Trying to get a better feel for it, you know. Bro, the controller, by the way, is amazing. All right, bro, it has pretty much it has those PS2, it has those PS2 style button or joysticks that you like. They're more round. They're not like PS3. I know I said it earlier, but they're similar, but they're not the same.
Pick up your meds.
Я врач. Нужна помощь.
Here's your first aid.
Yeah, one of the biggest things for me, bro, is the paddles. The paddles are like a night and day difference. You can see how bad my aim is. My aim is pretty bad. Somebody with mortar. You said nice. Yeah, more round and rougher grip. Yeah, bro, more grip. That's what I used. I got rid of the DualSense joysticks or the thumb pads. I got rid of those, and I'm using the I'm using the PS sorry, the round ones that it gave me. It gives you like one of each. It gives you a long one and it gives you a short one. So you got pretty much one of each. Whatever your preference is, and you can like mix match up. It's really cool stuff, man. I really like it. Totally worth it. I mean, you know what I mean? It is expensive. I'm not gonna front. You know what I mean? It's like $200. So if you want one, you know what I mean? You gotta pay the money, bro. You gotta pay the money. And I was saying this earlier, bro. Especially if you have a PS5, you can fully customize it. So, but I said this before. I said you gotta have a PS5. If you want to make profile settings on the controller, you have to have a PS5 to set that up. You can't do that unless you have a PS5. So,
Get your meds.
just a little disclaimer. You need that. Bro, ow. I feel these guys are using a damn mortar.
Here are your meds.
Need somebody to go in with this. These guys. See, like, I had trouble doing that yesterday, just moving the stick very slightly. Like, I had a lot of problems moving the stick very, very slightly with the DualSense. It was almost impossible. Like, I have to, like, it's because of the dead zone. The dead zone wasn't really that good. It's only meant for low sensitivity. It's really only good for low sensitivity. It doesn't really take, you can't like make it take like, you really can't make it take like full advantage. You can't take a full advantage of the controller unless you have some level of like device that can manipulate dead zones and stuff, you know. You need something that can do that, because if you don't have it, it's just not going to work. Like, I really like how this feels right now. It just needs a little bit more, like, this right now. It just needs a little bit more adjustment. That's all it needs. It just needs a little bit more. It just needs a little bit more adjustment. That's all it needs. That's all I need. I just need to fine tune it. So I have like 4. You can put up to 4 profiles on this controller, and one of the cool things, bro, you can change the controller profile on the fly. Okay, you can change it on the fly with just a button combination, and really cool feature, man. I really like it. I really like it. So the remapping of the buttons, bro, is the biggest thing, man. If you like using L2 and R2 to aim, bro, you can do that here. You know? That's what I'm doing. I have mine set up as if it were, you know, a modern game. Yo, what's up, Mikey? What's going on, buddy? Bro, I'm using that new PS5 DualSense Edge. Hey, I was gonna tell you, I was going to actually try to play on Xbox with you guys. I don't know when the next time you're gonna play. I don't know when's the next time you're playing on Xbox. I know you said last time. You said you play on. You play like in the middle of the night. There's just some dude just using a damn wall, bro. I can't even do anything. You said Xbox is kind of toxic right now? Oh my god, really? Hey, well, if it make you feel any better, bro, yesterday when I was playing on stream, bro, I had actually there was a cheater today too. I already mentioned his name. He was in the game. He already got banned, but yesterday, bro, there was like 3 cheaters, like 3 cheaters, bro, like right off the rip, bro. When I started playing, you know, I don't know why like there's so many of these players that get on here and they do like all these one-shot hacks and stuff. Like I don't understand their whole. What's their problem, dude? Like.
Я врач. Нужна помощь.
Here's your ammo.
That's good. You're halfway there. Keep going. That's good. Kill half of them. Now kill the rest. У меня тут есть кое-что. Нужно?
Here's your med kit.
Bro, what you gotta tell me what happened on Xbox. You gotta tell me what happened, bro. What happened?
Get your ammo, man. Get your ammo, man.
Я врач. У меня тут есть колеса. Нужны?
That's weird. It's like I saw somebody over there, bro. Like. I didn't tell you what happened though the other day though, or that I don't know if you watched that one. And Lemon Jester was playing with us. Lemon Jester was playing with us. I don't know if you saw it, but it was funny because I don't know what happened. It kind of felt like he was talking a lot of shit with somebody. It just seemed like, you know what I mean? He was talking a lot of shit to somebody. I don't know. I don't know what happened prior. You know. I don't know, like, what the conversations were about. It just seemed like... Bro, this guy's just throwing fucking grenades. I already know who it is. Is that fucking dude right there? This guy. This guy, all he does is teabags everybody. Just fucking camps on the damn house. That's all he does. Fortunately for him, he can't throw it that far.
У меня лекарство. Нужна помощь?
Bro, I'm telling you, man, this controller, man, feels fantastic, bro. It feels so great. I never felt like a controller so that felt so premium. Like playing this controller makes me want to play on controller more, you know. Still wouldn't be my preferred choice, of course, because I'm a mouse and keyboard player. But you know, because I'm not a controller player by heart, this gives me the option to at least be able to play and compete.
У меня тут есть кое-что. Нужно? Я врач. Нужна помощь?
Seriously, bro, that guy, I swear to God, bro, that guy always teabags me, bro, and he can go eat a dick, alright? So I don't give a shit. Go play somewhere else. I didn't do nothing to that guy. My man holds grudges. That's all he does is hold grudges. Like I don't ever like provoke that guy. You know what I mean? He always does. I guess he does it to everybody, but God, that guy's like such a tool bag. I just had to do that. And then leave, bro. Just nothing pisses off somebody, just, kill him and leave. Alright. So I'll show you guys just to kind of prove that I am using DualSense Edge because I'm not recording any of my hands or anything, but like, it's just crazy because I can imagine like if this controller was in like anybody else's hand besides mine, like it's just a premium controller, bro. Like if you play, it's crazy, bro. Like this controller it's meant for FPS. Where is it? Accessories. You go to you see right here, DualSense wireless controller, DualSense Edge. There it is. So it is there. All right, let's go play let's go play some other TDM, or we can play Metro. Doesn't matter. Play Metro, or let's see what else is available. Scene Crossing always crashes, so nothing new there. Oh, that's right. I wanted to do that. What was this guy's name? And you know, this person who I'm banning is like the same person that always has like all these accounts. Literally the same person. Yeah, and I did put some of the offenders on here. I did put some of the people that I had, because I have already saved a list of a lot of the people who I banned before. So I kind of just put those people back on here, so I don't have to ban them again. So they're already banned. So the only people that are on this ban list are the people that actually use one shot. There's no like question of, you know, oh, this guy, no, all these guys are they use one shot, or they're using wall hacks. More than likely, just these are all just the one shot players. So all right, Assault Blaze is playing, so we can get on this one. It's fine. Unless they want to play on my server. They can always play on my server whenever, it doesn't matter. So there's plenty of Metro servers. Yeah, I gotta dial in this controller, bro. I gotta break it in. Yeah, the only downside about this controller is that I don't know when they're gonna have the joystick options, the replacement joysticks, back in stock. I don't know when they're gonna be back in stock. 'Cause I tried looking, I couldn't find any replacement joysticks in case one of them has drift or one of them breaks. So, you know, I definitely want to like buy some, you know, just to have on deck. At least buy 4 of them. Have 4, you know, just in case, bro. 'Cause you never know. It's just good to just have extra. It's like, what's going on over here? Alright, let's use the JN90. Oh no, I got this scope. Yeah, this is actually really good. I like this. I just need to go to...
I'm getting fucked up the ass over here!
Yeah, see, like, all these guys, bro, they all play together. That's the thing, when you play against some of these guys, they all play together. You know what I mean? Like, I always notice the people who always play together, like Philman, right? Khadija Girl, Kase, like they always play together. You know what I mean? Those, at least those three. The KSA guy, I don't usually play against him. So I don't really have, like, I don't really know him very well.
Yeah, man, light these motherfuckers up! Here's a medkit for you! Needs ammo! Grenade! Hey, hey, wake up!
Bro, I couldn't even like. wrong class. Might have to use
The enemy now control all objectives.
might have to use silencer, smoke and then silencer. Might be the best solution.
Frag's out!
I feel like I just need to make one, like, I don't know, I just need to slower it just a little bit. Like until I'm able to like really like until I'm able to like really like dial it in. I just need to like really just dial it in. Yeah, bro, this guy just lags. This guy just lags a lot. That's fine, bro. I want to play the little 320 game, bro. I literally spawned.
You're not dying on my watch!
I need to fucked up the ass over here! Help! Help! First aid! Go, go.
Sometimes with these guys, bro, you gotta like, you have to pre-fire. A lot of times you gotta pre-fire. Bro, I swear, bro. That's all he's doing is sitting back there. That's fine, bro.
All right, look out, here it goes! Hang in there, son!
Here's the first aid. I'm gonna kill all of them.
God damn it, bro. Why you get right next to me? Seriously. Don't get next to me, bro. Like, stay in front of me or behind me or something, bro. Like, I don't understand why some of these guys, they don't understand, like, to not get beside somebody.
Got your ammo over here. Got enemy moving in, guys!
Bro, why did you not knife the guy, dude? Seriously.
Stay with me now, stay with me! Oh, goddamn, Doc, you're a hero!
Good, not much we can do here.
Here's some medical supplies for you, pick it up!
You know what's even crazy about this controller, by the way? Another cool feature is the fact that if you have a burst weapon, because of the the R2 triggers, you can make them actually more efficient, right? So it has like these like thresholds you can pretty much lock the control the R2 and the L2 buttons. You can actually make it feel like a trigger. And you know how like the controller is, the buttons on the PlayStation are a little bit springy, Well, it has that feature, but you can make it less, it doesn't have to be like a full throttle, like you can control how much throttle it takes to press the button. So I'm gonna switch to the N94 and so pretty much that's what you can have right there. You can pretty much have like a really nice, precise rapid fire, right? Well, it's not rapid fire, but it can make it like as if you're holding, at least you're like full auto, but you're not full auto. It can kind of be that, but it's not. Slightly off. Alright, I'm gonna do this for the team. I mean, it doesn't matter, bro. We already lost. It doesn't even fucking matter. I mean, it wasn't even balanced. So, you know what I mean? This goes to show you, you see how like those guys don't play like that. You see that? Like just look exactly who's on the right side and look at how many tickets there are. Okay? Just pay attention to that, bro. They don't care about auto balance or anything like that. They don't care about it, bro. That's how they play. Remember that. That's how they play versus how I play. I'll give credit to Kasi there. At least he wasn't playing assault. He's probably not admin, so. But it definitely wasn't a fair game, so. You know what I mean? There's no, but those guys always play together. Just always remember that. When you watch them play, that they play like they're the Backstreet Boys. You know what I mean? Backstreet's back. All right, bro. That's them. That's them, Backstreet Boys. I mean, I can make my server Conquest Haven, like how I had it before. We could just do that, actually. Let's do that. But one of the things I wanted to mention about this whole, like, I was trying to monetize, I wanted to monetize, my server for immunity, kind of like how they do it on PC. So, for the players that lag a lot, you know what I mean? And particularly for them, if they want to play, I would grant them immunity. We do no shores canals. Or we do Grand Bazaar. You'd be Grand Bazaar. Grand Bazaar, Tehran Highway, or we do canals, Metro, Tehran Highway, Caspian Border. Yeah, his server is like completely bugged. He probably has like 100 people manned on there. There's really no other way to get off that list there. I'm gonna refresh this. Um, we'll play on the Loki server. Just gotta go in the queue. Be right back. Alright, we're back. We are back. Let's get in this. Sorry for the wait. Oh, you know what? I need to restart my stats. So I wanted to show you guys my progress right now. Like yesterday, I think I was like 10% accuracy. So starting today, I was like 10.7%, but I was kind of like making adjustments to the controller. So I'm gonna reset my stats. I'm gonna reset my stats so that we get a better accurate, more accurate. know, when you're using this controller, what I find interesting is you do have to be a little precise. I already know where I need to make my adjustments though on the controller, but I'm gonna do it later.
Shit, the enemy are getting the upper hand. Turn it around for Russia. We can't lose this.
All right. Where were we? Ty Eats 22, what's up, buddy? You said, do you prefer controller or mouse? I actually prefer mouse. Mouse and keyboard to me is more, it's always been my preference, bro. Growing up, I've always played on mouse and keyboard, so it's always just been my preference. But you know, like, there's some people on like, you know, there's some people on here, bro, like, it doesn't matter. They'll never be happy. They'll never be happy a lot of times. But they'll never be happy. And they always think you're not a legitimate player. I just want, I want to be able to play and show that I can be really good with a controller. Just, you know, maybe not as, well, I don't know. I would say I would try to be as accurate like on mouse and keyboard. Because there's always people that are like, oh man, you can't be as good and blah blah blah. You know, there was like, oh, you can't be as good on mouse and on controller, like a mouse and keyboard. You know what I mean? And it's like those people, they always like use the same busted ass controller. You know what I mean? With the rubber band and the freaking Band-Aid. You know what I mean? Like they're using like that same crusty controller that they bought the console with a long time ago. You know, and I always talk about how, like, if you want to be good at something, bro, you got to make the investment. You got to make the investment a lot of times in the equipment that you use and that you play with, right? You can't always just be like, oh yeah, you know, I play on a CRT TV, PlayStation 3 on composite, right? See, like, this is at this part of the settings is where it starts getting like, it starts becoming slow. It starts becoming like apparent that it's slow. It starts becoming apparent that it's slow. I should have just did my, I should have aimed at him with L2. I was being suppressed on top of that. But none of my teammates. Oh, Lord.
Get your meds from here. Over. Get your meds. Enemy machine gunner spotted. Over.
We're winning! We're winning! Keep going! We're fucking them up! Just 3 more to go. You're nearly there. Finish them now.
Here's your med kit.
Shit, we cannot let the enemy take 5 more of us or we are all fucking dead.
Yeah, so I definitely need to like mess with the dead zones a little bit more. I can play at a higher sensitivity for sure. I just need to change my dead zones a little bit. I need to like customize the dead zone a little bit. Yeah, so I mean, like I said, we're kind of like 1 for 1 a lot of times when it comes to these games. So my accuracy went lower. Went 8.8. I don't think it'll tell me here though, will it? Let me see. Stats. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me there. Just KD. KD ratio. Alright, this is at the middle of the R. So how many clicks is that? 16. That's 16. Okay, so it's another 16. So it's 30. Excuse me. 32. 32. So 16 here, and then another 16. I just want to get an idea of where it is. Halfway. You know, and I'm kind of like still figuring out things, so still figuring out how to like find the best button layout and stuff. So we're still figuring it out.
Look out, I'm gonna fuck him up. Hey, you're all messed up, man.
New ship was sprint.
first aid. I'm gonna fuck 'em up!
He said, is this being played on PS5 or PS3? No, this is on PS3. I'm just using a PS5 DualSense Edge controller on the PS3. He said, I repeat, we need a hardcore server. Hey, bro, go rent you a hardcore server. Go rent you a hardcore server and pay for it, bro. That's the only thing I can tell you, man. I don't like hardcore servers, so kind of like... Why is it that the knife doesn't work like that? I don't understand. I don't have to like switch. Do I need to like switch? I have to jump. Yeah, I think this is a good sensitivity, honestly. This is a good sensitivity right here to learn. Or I feel like I can get good right here with this. I can get better. I can definitely get better with this. 50%. Oh, I gotta get used to that. It's something I get used to. I'm actually not used to like pressing that right back button. What I do like though is the fact that I can just hold the sprint button.
Got your first aid.
What is that guy doing, bro? Y'all see? Look. It's that guy that was all the way up there.
Medical supplies, pick it up. I'm gonna fuck him up.
We're not doing bad, bro. We're not doing bad. We're slowly adapting. We're slowly adapting. Just gonna be a matter of time, you know?
Fuck these bitches up!
Be a matter of time when we're like comfortable. What an idiot.
Get down! Grenade! Watch the fuck out!
Stand back, it's killing time! Who wanted this med kit? Watch out, it's a grenade!
You fucking move!
I've spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over. Let me get you that first aid right now.
Bro, like I said, man, if this controller was in somebody's, in someone who knew how to play controller, they would feel, you would feel like you were cheating. The best way to describe it. Best way to describe it. You'd feel like you're cheating.
We're halfway there, guys. Come on.
See, like if I pull down while I'm pulling the trigger, it doesn't work. Like I have to like that. See, like I have to just put my finger on my thumb on the trigger, like that, and then it'll work. I don't have to pull down. That's the thing, like, because the profile is set to be like accurate, you know. So that's the problem running like higher sensitivity. But I think you don't. I'm starting to see that you don't really need to really run You can run higher than the DualSense. You can run higher than DualSense, but like I don't have to like. Still got to do small motions, right? But I don't have to do like. I don't have to hold it if I have low sensitivity.
Stay with me now. Stay with me. Hey, here's your med kit.
I don't have to feel like I have to hold it down, you know what I mean? But that's what I get, that's the feeling I get, you know. When I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, I pull down, you know? So I'm trying to make it, like, equivalent, but not necessarily. Like I said, just getting used to it, man. I'm just not used to it. Just need to get used to that. Bro, is that Spider-Man? Bro, my man was. Do you see, bro? Did you see him web swing? I saw him web swing. My man was web swinging, bro, through the damn containers. That was Spider-Man, bro. That wasn't a Battlefield soldier.
Pick up your med kit.
I can't pull too hard. See, we're doing a lot better now. We're doing a lot better. Like I said, man, I just need to make like those fine-tuned adjustments. And you know what I might have to do is I might have to adjust the dead zone on the right stick to where it's slower pulling down. Slower pulling down in case I need it, because I still need to move fast. Left and right. I still need to be able to turn, you know what I mean? Like this right here is kind of like this is doable. This is faster than I was playing yesterday, sensitivity wise. But I still need to like be like See, when and that's slightly pulling down still. That's slightly pulling down, and I have to just adjust the dead zone.
Thanks for the help, Doc.
Quit fucking around. They got a machine gunner.
I'm gonna fuck him up. Stop, that first safety. Here you go, your old man shook. Take the med kit. Get down, grenade! Get the med, man! Throw a grenade! Head down! I'm stuck! I can't get out of here! Heads up! Enemy door! Fire in the hole! Sneak with them! Sneak with them! Put your back to it, man.
Oh,
Got your first aid here.
not bad. It's not bad. We did what, 37 and 24 for still a novice player, bro. I'm still a novice. Look, but our KD ratio was a lot better. 1.54. That's a lot. That's really good. Kills per minute 1.13. But I was really feeling that setting right there, that sensitivity. Now, let's see what my KD is on the battle log. Yeah, it's still 9.7% accuracy because I'm actually not hitting every shot a lot of times because I'm having trouble getting that small precision of the control. Now, I want to kind of show something off here. We're going to take a small little break on the games here. I actually want to show you guys the PS5 and the settings with the controller. You say, where's Maloki's server? He quit? No, he didn't quit. He still plays, bro. He just plays at a different time. I'm gonna close the game temporarily. We're gonna get back in the game, okay? But I'm gonna turn on the PS5. I'm gonna show you something. Alright, so let me show you something really cool here. So we're on the PS5, right? Oh, you know what? I need to do something real quick on this. Hold on. Now on sale. $32.99. I'm gonna pick that up. Alright, hold on. Where's my... There it is. So I gotta add NBA 2K23 to my library. Alright, so back to what I was trying to show you guys. So you go to accessories. Go to DualSense Edge Wireless. Custom profiles, right? So this is what I was showing earlier. So you can like make... This is the default profile. And then you have this one, which I already made a custom one. So I have like different variants of controls here that I kind of wanted to test out to see what was better and what wasn't, what worked and what didn't. So this is the one that I did. So this one, you can see on the sensitivity curve on the left joystick, and then you see the one on the right stick. Says steady and then says quick. I'll show you even more in depth. So if I go to stick sensitivity in dead zones, right, you can choose the left and the right stick, whichever one you want to adjust. And then like on the Switch, you want to look at the Joy-Con calibration. If you want to see if something is like kind of like if there's stick drift or anything. So you see how sensitive this is, but you see that graph that I was talking about. You see, like, for me, what I have to do, and it's not necessarily this was fine. Moving up and down was kind of was okay. You said I'm talking about his server. The only TDM can have is 5%. No, it's on there, bro. It's just the game end. When the game ends, the server will... It'll be hard to find unless it's on your favorites. You gotta make sure that you favorite every server that you play on. It's on there. And then look at the right stick. So remember I was saying, like, every time I pull down, I have to literally this is how much I gotta pull down right here. When I'm like controlling the recoil, I have to pull it down like this. That's why I had to lower the sensitivity so much. So we need to fix the graph, or I can make my own, right? So you see this, look. We can change this. See this? See this? So we can make it like a straight line, but we don't want that. Or we can increase it like this. So it's more like, you see, like when I'm pulling up, it should still take longer to climb, right? But if that's not enough, we can change this, right? We can change the dead zone, right? See how it makes that circle smaller and bigger, right? So that means it takes a little bit longer. So we just adjusted it right here. See, like, it takes longer now, right? It takes longer to engage. So I can adjust it how I feel. If I want to make it feel right. And this is just one of them. This is not all of them. So like you have different types of settings that you can change, like this one, right? Precise, right? Or maybe you want something more steady, right? Registered input is limited even if you tilt the stick far. Enable smooth and stable movement, ideal for when you need to move smoothly in action games, right? So like this one, see, like I may need to use this one maybe, right? And so you can adjust the curve. We can make it like more like that, or have it like almost like plateau, right? So like there's a threshold. There's always a threshold when you're pulling down. It doesn't pull down too much. Then if we need to, we can change the dead zone a little bit to where how I'm used to, I feel like I need to pull down more, and I kind of overshoot it sometimes. So this will definitely make it feel like okay. You don't necessarily need that much, you know. You don't need that much adjustment a lot of times. You just need enough to where it feels right, but it doesn't overshoot it. So, you know, there's different variants. Yeah, so there's different variants, and then there's dynamic. Which actually, this one... This one actually might be good, because the problem is I need it to be a little bit more... See, it doesn't engage until like right here. And it shoots up. You know, so this is something that I'm experimenting, you know what I mean? So it's not something that I know for sure, right? So if I wanted to try this out, I could try this out, you know. So we wanted to increase some of the dead zone just so that when I'm pulling down, it doesn't go too much. Might have to do it like this. Let's try it right there. Let's just see how that feels, right? And this is what I was talking about too, right here, like the trigger dead zones. You can change these vibration settings, trigger intensity, however you want. And then here's the button layout, by the way. So if you want to change any button, the paddle buttons, you can change it to any button you want. You can disable a button if you don't want it. So the way I have it set up is like how you see it. So this is my crouch, this is my grenade, trigger, aim down sights. Everything here is default though. Triangle, circle, X, and square are default. R3 is the knife. I moved the knife to the R3, and then this one doesn't. L3 doesn't have a function. I disabled it, so I don't actually sprint with that one. I sprint with the back button, and then this is for the gadget for the right, which is the defibrillators. And that's really it. Like, once you set on there, once you change it, it's already saved. So, like, honestly, we could probably make this one. We could probably make this one quick. I don't even have to do it precise or steady. We can just do quick. So, and then the same thing, bro. You can change these profiles, right? You can go into this one. This is another one I just made up. You know, you can change them. You know, this is just a default PlayStation 3 setup, except just uses the back buttons. So you can make whatever you want. And then what you do is you see the FN plus, and then it shows like triangle, O, X, and square. All you do is just hold that button and you press it, and the controller vibrates and it changes to that one. So if I want to do that one, see, I did it square, but we're going to be using this one. So, and you can change it to the default profile if you want to go default. So, but if, say, like, I wanted to, like, you know, make this setting the same thing, right? I can make 3 profiles the same, and then I can go back and forth and kind of see which one do I like the best, right? So, yeah, that's pretty much how you do that. So, all right, now going back to this. So anytime you have to repair your controller, make sure you delete the old profile, the old Bluetooth, and just register it again. Because then, because you have to resync it. Once it syncs to the PlayStation 5, it won't resync on the PS3. You have to resync it again. So. All right, cool. Now we're in there. Now we can go back to the game. Yeah, so everything that I just showed you guys, that is how you adjust and customize the controller. You cannot customize the controller in any other way, shape, or form. If you only have a PS3, you won't be able to have all the functions and the back buttons. You have to have a PS5. Now, there is a software that's in development right now on Steam. I think it's called GTX, and it's like $5, and you can do it. You can create a profile and customize it on the PC, and then you can just connect your PS3 and you can use it that way. So it's still being worked on. It's still not 100%, but that's one of the biggest complaints about the PS5 controller, is that it doesn't have all those functionalities. You know, you can't customize it through the PC. So that's why a lot of people don't like it. So if you hear people say that, just know that's the reason why. So if you're a console player, then this is gonna really, really benefit you. If you like PlayStation, you're a Sony fan, you know, you have all the consoles, like myself, you know, and you collect these games and these consoles, you know, getting this is a really cool thing, you know. But if you're just a PC player and maybe you like playing on controller on PC, then, you know, that's the only caveat you gotta know about. Yeah, it's right here, bro. Maloki server's right here, by the way. Yeah, DS4, you can do the same thing with DS4. Eventually you'll be able to do it with a regular PS5 DualSense. It just hasn't been figured out yet. So once the controller's 100% cracked, you know what I mean, they figure it out, then it'll be more viable. Because it doesn't matter, bro. At the end of the day, if you want to get good at these games or anything competitive, bro, you're gonna have to buy, you know, viable equipment. You need something to play at a higher level. So that's always gonna be a determining factor, you know, when you're playing these games. Yeah, you see, I'm having trouble turning right now because the dead zones. Yeah, so I still need to make an adjustment on this. Still not perfect. Still not perfect. Yeah, it doesn't even. Oh man, I need to.
Come and get some meds.
Doesn't even.
Come and get some meds.
Oh man. Yeah, so I need to readjust the controller again. It's just not gonna work. But yeah, you see how like I have to make those adjustments and just the way it is, man. You know? It's the way it is, so like so adjusting that dead zone there, it took too long to activate. That's the problem. It took too long to activate. So I think the one I was using before was better. I think that's what I had it on. Size. I think this is good right here. This one. This will be better. Yeah, so we'll do quick and then precise, and then we'll adjust the actual right stick, the curve adjustment. We'll just max it out. Yeah, and if that was not any proof, you know what I mean? Like, that's pretty much all the proof you need right there. All right, hopefully that'll be the adjustment I need, honestly. So we'll see if that makes any difference, and if it makes any difference, then we'll practice with that. I felt like it was almost there. It was almost there. We just needed like a little bit more slight adjustments to what we needed to do. So it's definitely more. It definitely is more. Like I said, more sensitivity than we had yesterday, and it feels great. You know, it doesn't feel like it's snapping too much. You know. All right, let's make sure we reset our stats here. Yeah, see, we're 9.7% accuracy, 1.54 KD ratio. We'll reset the stats again. Reset the stats and then. My goal is to be more higher. I want higher accuracy. That's my goal. Is to get higher accuracy.
Shit, they're winning! Turn it around! We need to step up!
Oh my god. Bro, I didn't think it was gonna be that much. Yeah, I don't know, man. Because it doesn't engage. It doesn't. It feels like the old setting. It doesn't feel like. Did it save? Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to go back and turn on the PS5 again. My settings are not correct. Something. I thought it would. It's not. It's not doing what I thought it was gonna do. I thought it was gonna do like small increments, but maybe it's because I plateaued it too much. I might have plateaued it too much. It needs to be. Yeah, I gotta think about this. I gotta think about this for a second. Maybe it just needs one adjustment. Maybe I just need to adjust it very, very slightly. Let's try this again. Adjust it really, really ever so slightly. Yeah, it's just too much. It's too low where it was, where it originally was. Let's just try +1. Let's just try +1 and see if that's something we can. Which is too. It was just too low. It was taking too long just to engage. Yeah, let's just try 1 and see if that makes any difference. I kind of wanna mess with this one a little bit. We'll make this one 2. Perfect. All right, so we have one that's we can adjust. So I want to go back and do this again. I'm gonna make the other one. We'll make this last one actually just like regular. How I had it before. We'll make this one. All right, cool. So this is the regular. This one's +1. This is +2. All right, so now we got to set up. All right, sorry about that, guys. Hopefully it'll be fine. Hopefully we get it figured out here. One of the cool things is this thing comes with like a really, really nice fancy case. Bro, the case is so nice. Very, very, very fancy. Oh no, it's not working. Let's do this.
Here, this will help you out.
Oh, bro. You know, I don't know what it is, but it's not working for me, bro. It's not working. I thought this would have definitely been it. But it's not working. And I changed the profiles. Yeah, bro, this is not it. It's not working. Yeah, this is not it. This is not it, bro. It's not gonna work. This setting's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to go out. I'm about to back out of this. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Because that's not even, it doesn't even feel like the one that I had. I have to figure out which one I use. I think it was the steady. Steady's the one I was using. It doesn't even feel right. Oh, I had what? Oh, oh, priced it. We had precise. So I need this one, steady. Steady. supposed to. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. So this is gonna be the first one. We'll just keep it the way it is. And then the next one, the X version, we'll do this one. We'll adjust this. We'll do -1. And then for the next one, we'll do -2. Like that. Alright, and that's going to be the square version. So square is going to be -2. X is going to be -1. Let me make sure I did it right. Yeah, this one needs to be -1. That one's -1. So -2 for square. X is -1, and then the O is regular. All right. Alright guys, hopefully this will be it, man. I apologize. Bro, that's just the thing though. That's what you have to do though when you're playing, like when you're making adjustments and stuff. That's just the way it is, bro. Like every time I adjusted my settings on like when I was using mouse and keyboard, same thing, bro. It just takes the process. It just takes time. Sometimes a lot of times I would do this stuff like off stream. I wouldn't even stream it, but as I'm kind of like reviewing this controller and just showing you guys how I do it, I want you guys to see the process because this is part of the progression that I'm trying to show you guys when I'm playing. So you know, like, it's what it takes, man. There's really not that many players. I don't know if I want to do scene crossing. Usually it sucks when there's only like 10 players because sometimes those guys might just like camp. Yeah, see, people are already leaving. So I'll always say let's just play canals because that's gonna be your safe bet. At least to practice. So we'll play Metro another time. But no one's somebody, bro. There's probably someone like, oh, he's cheating. He's not playing on a PS3 controller. There's probably somebody. There's probably somebody there. Being like, oh, he's not playing on a PS3 controller. All right, so the default was wait, it was. I forgot which one was the default. I think it was square that was minus. I forgot.
We've just fucking lost the lead. Come on, let's step it up.
Yeah, square is -1. Right. Oh no, square is -2. That's right. Square is -2. So this is regular. This is -1. We're gonna do the -1. Alright, this is -1. This is -1, guys, right here.
Pick up the first aid.
Oh my god, bro. I accidentally hit the R1 button on accident. That's my fault. Yeah, see his I can tell his sensitivity is really low. see something real quick. Alright, so like that's just still too. Let's see, let's find out.
Here's your first aid, man.
Alright, so you know what it is. It doesn't matter what sensitivity I use. It's still not gonna work. We're gonna have to go lower than this. At least by a considerable margin. It's just not gonna work. Gonna have to find the right. I'm gonna have to find the right sensitivity.
Here's your med kit. Wake up!
God damn it, dude. Oh my god. I just don't need it to like do that. You know, like I can't like move it. Can't. I just want to move it the way I want to move it, you know? Can't move it like I want to move it. Already done. Already in place. I don't want to lower my settings anymore, but I might have to. That might have to be it.
Fuck! They got me locked down!
I'm catching up.
Oh, damn it.
Get you back on your feet.
Sam, man down!
Pick up your med kit. Take the med kit there.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Whatever.
Get ready. Here they come.
We're just gonna go back to slightly above. We're gonna go slightly above where we were, just to kind of. But I still want to like. Go back to what I was doing earlier. So afraid to overshoot it, you know?
Got enemy moving in, guys. Look out, I've spotted a hostile. first aid.
boss! There's your first aid kit. Pick it up. First aid's at your feet. Stop! I'm gonna drop that bitch! Here's some ammo, bro!
I'm a medic. Can I help you out? Come on, soldier, get back here!
Pick this shit up! Here's your med kit.
Look out, here it goes!
You ready? I'm gonna take him out!
Thanks, Doc. You're my hero.
Here's your first aid.
All right. I'm kind of getting I'm just playing without any of the edge. I'm gonna have to go back and forth, honestly, when it comes to like which I think is the best as far as the better.
Get back, boys. Kick it ass.
Oh man, my hands are getting are starting to get a little sore. Might have to stop soon.
They take out 5 more of us, we are done.
I'll have to stop soon. But like we're playing a little bit better towards the end. We died too many times still. There's some instances where I felt like I was finding that. Excuse me, I was finding that sweet spot. I was finding that sweet spot. I just need to like I said, I just need to practice a little bit more. We gotta figure out if the sensitivity is good. I felt like it was alright there. I just need to find the sweet spot. So I think what we're gonna do is just keep playing it. Keep playing it like that. And eventually we're gonna get it right, man. We're gonna get it right. I feel like we've already improved quite a bit just on the second day. It's just gonna take a little bit more time. Just gonna take a little bit more time. That's all it is, because getting accustomed to that is gonna be a little tricky. See, everybody's playing Metro on their servers.
Get your med kit.
Course.
Hey, get down! Get down!
Something's odd about that person, bro. Like, now, granted, there could be a spawn beacon right there, there could be a spawn beacon. From where?
Get your meds.
Son of a bitch.
Get your meds.
I swear, bro. I swear. Just a bunch of... I swear, bro, like this person right here, I swear, I don't really believe this person is legitimate. I really don't. I really don't. I really don't believe that person's a legitimate player. Like using fucking either wall hacks, just to know exactly where you are. Like shooting through like the cracks and stuff, like I'm still convinced. You know what I mean? If they're so good at the game, you know what I mean, they would play on PC, right? But they don't ever dare to play on PC. There's only two things. They can't afford it, or they know they won't survive. They won't be able to get the KD that they, you know what I mean, that they can get away with on console. You know what I mean? If you are legitimate, I would say this. Look, if you're a legitimate player and you have like this insane KD, right? You have like this 8 KD, right? 8 KD, 4 KD, right? Reset your stats and do that 4 times and see if you could get 8 KD in a row, right? Reset your stats 4 times and do it every time you do one game. Reset your stats after that, and remember and record the first stat every time you before you erase it or reset it. Because what that does is it shows that you are playing that way every time. People are gonna be able to see it. But if you cheat, right? Like I've shown before with like homie, you got that one guy using you know what I mean, the one-shot hack, and my man had like a 9 KD, right? He had like 9 KD, which is not even legitimate, right? Or one.
Here's the first aid. get there.
Just can't get that the right. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm just put it back to this. This might be the best way to do it, because trying to find the right.
Holy fuck, grenade! I've spotted a hostile soldier in your area. Over.
I didn't pull it down. Oh man. I'm surprised I didn't kill him though, because that should have been like at least a headshot. I'm surprised I didn't kill him.
Fucking grenade!
Really have my back on this one. Thanks, man.
Hey, wake up! First aid to your feet. Pick it up.
Hey, what's up, Maloki? How you doing? What's up, buddy? I'm just trying to play on controller. Trying to get better at the controller.
Fucking sniper! Oh, Jesus Christ! Pick up the first aid. Grenade!
I'm not gonna be playing for too much longer. I gotta go to sleep. I'm just trying to play as much as I can, but I gotta go to sleep soon, so I won't be playing much longer. I have to go to work tomorrow. I gotta go to work. Oh, bro, these guys. Bro, I don't know what the fuck some of these guys are doing, man. I really don't understand. How the fuck they're like getting us like that. At this point, bro, it's like you can't do nothing. You just have to fight them this way. Seriously.
Can I help you out? I'm a medic.
Fucking me up, man!
Come on, we can kill these fuckers. Over, we're halfway there.
Don't you fucking die, man! Heads up, I'm throwing a grenade! Hey, watch the fuck out! Fuck, they got me pinned down!
I swear, bro. How did my man know I was going around? How do you know I was going around? That's my question.
Thanks a lot, Doc.
I swear. Sometimes you just like, bro, how'd they know I was coming around? Like, where's the... Like, where's the... See, like, they didn't really know I was coming behind them, right? They didn't know. Some of these other fools, bro, they didn't know. Oh, there it is.
Spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.
Something doesn't feel right, man. Let me just go and do this real quick. See, he's right behind me, bro. You see, like, he knows where I'm at. Oh no! Oh, this fucking problem. Bro, what? I couldn't move the cursor. It was like locked. It was weird. It wouldn't let me like move. It wouldn't let me move. It was like, oh, sorry, explain, bro. Probably really explain. Oh, really.
Hey, come over here and finish these rounds!
Dude's just being so annoying. Yeah. Grenades. Oh, I can't do it. I can't press the trigger that fast right now. I'm about to pick something else because it's just not gonna work.
Hey, get the fuck down!
Bro, my brain is like fried. My brain is fried, bro. Oh my god. My brain is fried, bro. I don't think I'm gonna play anymore on controller. I'm gonna just play a little bit on my mouse and keyboard. I'm just kind of getting my brain is mentally fried right now, bro. I don't think I can do it anymore, man. I can't even get my hands. My hands are sore right now. So we'll just take a break and just finish this up because we're not gonna win this anyways. So.
Grenades out! The killing machine! Keep it together, man! Keep your heads down! Frag out! Enemy infantry! Putting up, squad! Putting up! Active spot, over. I've spotted a hostile soldier here. Grenade out! Heads up, enemy soldier! That's my fucking grenade! Grenade! Grenades out.
Bro, this
Hostile sniper over. Be on the lookout.
See, he's right there, bro. You see, he's just lagging, bro. He's literally lagging, bro. Like that's all he's doing is lagging. Like, swear to God, bro, that's all he's doing. Is literally like lagging the whole fucking game. That's all he does, bro. Is literally that's how he plays. He literally just head glitches every fucking corner, right? And literally takes advantage of the fact that you can't fucking spot the guy because he's lagging.
I need a medic!
That's what sucks. Like you can't do nothing against that guy. A lot of times you can't do shit. That's why like his ping is just not suitable. Like for this server, it's not suitable. He needs to play on a European server. He can't play on these kind of servers. Connection's like way too laggy.
Gonna bring the rain of pain on him! Look out! Need a medic!
Like I said, dude's always like lagging. Like he probably knows I'm coming right around the corner.
Got your med kit. Wake your ass up! It's in the game!
He knows I'm right there. See? What I tell you. See, it's just something odd because like he won't know when I'm popping out of the corner. troubleshooting. We'll see suppression where we are. You see what I'm saying? You see that? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You see, like you don't ever experience that on PC. Okay, even though people have high accuracy on PC, you never see that. You never see that. I want to point that out because that's something you just don't ever see, right? It's one thing if they're like running around a corner, right? But I'm just popping in and out, right? And he knows exactly when you're gonna do it. That's my point. You know what I mean? So it's like, that's why I don't believe he's being honest when he says he's playing legitimate. I don't think he's playing legitimate. He picks and chooses when he says he's playing legitimate. You know what I mean? Until I actually see like 4 matches of him playing exactly like that, then I would probably believe him. No, he is the biggest camper, but I don't think he's playing legitimate though. I still think he's using not wall hacks, but he's using the MAV to some degree. Like he's not using it, right? It's one thing to know that, like, yeah, there's someone's gonna pop out of the corner, but I'm not even staying for that long. You know what I mean? I'm like in and out, right? Because I know he just sees me. I know he sees me, bro. I know he sees me. You just know when somebody just sees you, bro. Like, it's not like they have a tug right there. You know what I mean? They didn't have a tug right there. Yeah, bro, I don't believe him. I really don't. I really don't believe him. I think he's not playing the game, man. I already know. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just know that right there. So he's gonna wait for his boyfriend to show up first, then he's gonna go. So he's just gonna revive them because he's not gonna actually try to finish me off. He's gonna make sure that he revives me, and then goes for the cleanup kill. That's all he does. He doesn't actually like. Yeah, I don't think he's legitimate, bro. I really don't. know what I'm saying? Only goes for like cleanups. They got a little spawn, little tug right here. See what I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you, bro? What did I tell you? He is cheating, bro. He is cheating. I rest my case. I rest my case, bro. He is cheating. I rest my case. I rest my case. I need to see nothing more, bro. And that is why when I say he's cheating, he is cheating. That guy's cheating. Not playing legitimate at all. Not playing legitimate at all. Because I had destroyed the beacon already. I had destroyed the tug. I rest my case, man. I rest my case. Yeah, so I don't know why, bro. I don't know, why people let him play, but you know what I mean? That's all I need to know. Like, he's definitely not one of those, he's not a legitimate player. And if he is legitimate, then play on PC. Play on PC and do those exact same thing. Or to bring it down to your budget, go on play an Xbox 360, bro. I'll pay for the first month. I'll pay the first month for you, so you can play on Xbox Live. Do the same thing on there, and see what happens. Make the same account, same name. Bro, that guy's not legitimate, bro. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it, bro. Not a legitimate player. Just a wannabe player who wants to be really, really good. That's all that I see. Just somebody who wants to be really, really good, and he wants the respect of being a good player, but that's not how it works, bro. Like, you gotta at least be legitimate. And I've seen some of his gameplay, but not the whole thing. That's why I can't give him too much credit. And like I said, man, he may be the type of person that may turn it on and off, because those are the vibes I get. He turns it on, maybe turns it off. You won't know. You will not know if he's legitimate or not. You're never gonna know until he actually shows his actual gameplay footage and resets his stats and shows you. Because my man, he said he's 8 KD. He said he's 8 KD, and everybody that I know, they said he's not playing legitimate. So, you know what I mean? It's very hard to see, like, even the best players on PC, and those are the very, very few exceptions of people that are like that, can get that high KD, you know? Very, very few people. And when you watch those gameplay videos of people getting the KD like that, bro, it is something to behold. Because you're literally killing more than you're literally killing like more than half of the team. at every given moment, right? Every time your kills, you're getting that many, right? It's obscene. And you can look at this guy's stats, right? You can look at his stats. Yeah, so in that match, his KD was 4.125 in that match. That's what I was looking for. 1.25, or sorry, 4.125, accuracy 13%, 66 kills, 16 deaths. Yeah, bro. Let me turn on MAV hacks, right? Let me turn on MAV hacks and let me show you I can get fucking 4KD, bro. I get 8KD easy, bro. You give me some cheats that let me see who the fuck and where you are at every given moment, bro. I'll get KD all day, bro. I'll get it all, easily, bro. All I need to know is exactly where you are. I swear, bro. That's literally how they play, bro. Like, legitimately, that's how he plays. I don't believe him. And that's the thing, you don't know how... And that's been my complaint about playing on PS3. You don't know anybody on this game, bro. You don't know anybody, right? Except for the people that show you their gameplay, right? Those are the only people you really know at the end of the day, bro. Those are the only people you know. You're always going to get a bunch of phonies. You know, even if you try to practice and play legitimately, you're still gonna have these people that come in here and, like, bro, like how often did we find somebody using one shot? Yesterday and today, bro. How many times? Bro, it happened at least, you know what I mean? 4 times yesterday. And then what? It happened 1 time, or I should say, I should include him. That's 2 times, right? And that's the thing, you don't know about anybody else, how they play. And it's funny, some people, they don't care about it. I've literally seen conversations of people in my Discord talk about how they use cheats. And they use them against people who they know that use the cheats, right? You know, that you have these players that have these weird skewed mentalities of using things, you know, and it's like, bro, stop, you know. So it's like, you gotta get rid of, you just avoid these people, you know what I mean? You gotta avoid them. Don't even associate yourself with them. You know what I mean? That's why I don't want any of these guys that, like, I don't want to play with those people because they're not, they want to be part of my circle and I don't want them in my circle. You know what I mean? So, you know, they don't actually show any more of the footage or their gameplay footage. They don't show the whole match, right? You know, I can give credit where credit is due, especially like Lemon Zester, right? Lemon Zester, for example. He's a really good player. He really is. He plays a controller, right? He plays on controller, and he plays on PC, right? My man had the balls to play on PC, and he still does really good, right? So, unless he's like him, it's a different story. You know what I mean? So, and then on top of that, he's lagging. You have lag on top of that, head glitching. Guy camps all the time, hides behind his team, right? But then he's, you know what I mean, he still gets the 4 KD because that's all he's doing. He's just trying to maintain a KD the whole damn game. It's like, those are the worst type of people to play. You're not even having fun at that point. You know what I mean? You have like one person like sweating his ass off, right? Everyone else is trying to have a good time. You got this one guy, just a sweat fest, right? And he plays with his boy band, Khadija Girl, Filmin, fucking Arm, and whatever, whoever else is part of his boy band. It's pretty annoying, bro. It's pretty annoying. And the audacity, the guy rocks some of the squad. Or the clan tags is crazy. The guy's just a wannabe at this point. Yeah, and this dude is just literally waiting for me to join. He's just waiting right now in the fucking chat like a loser, just waiting for me to pick a game. I swear to God, that's literally what he's doing. He's not in any one of these fucking games. He's just literally waiting. With just dwiddling his thumbs. Has nothing else to fucking do. Maloki won't let him play though. Maloki won't let him play. So if he joins the game, he'll kick him or ban him. Listen, I didn't kick or ban nobody on Maloki server. I let people play exactly how they want to play. You know what I mean? It says it right there, no shotguns, no cranes. That's exactly what everybody was using. Everything that I said you couldn't do, that's how people were playing today. And I don't really particularly care because I'm so used to playing Canals the way it is. So I don't really care. The only thing I noticed more on here than I do on PC is the fact that there's more hit reg issues. You know, or at least I noticed them. But a lot of it's a lot of it probably has to do with the fact that
Pick up the first aid.
you know people are playing on a different. Oh, I didn't even see what team Loki was on.
Sniper spotted. Over. Hostile sniper spotted. Here's your first aid.
Okay. Fine. I'll make the shotgun. I'm gonna play one. I'm gonna play the remaining of the game on controller.
Pick up your men.
У меня тут есть кое-что. Нужно?
You said you're still on controller? Yeah, I'm playing on controller right now. I just had to take a break, bro. My hands were hurting. I couldn't really do any more. I had to take a break. That's why I don't want to play. That's why I don't want to play this game on mouse and keyboard really that much anymore. The fact that I want to keep my feel on PC, how I play on PC. I want to keep that still the same because a lot of times when I'm playing on here and I play mouse and keyboard, I have to readapt every time I switch. But I'd rather just get used to playing on here. Oh, is he? Don't even worry about it. More than likely. Like I said, bro, like this person literally like plays on like everybody's account. That's literally how he is, man. This guy, like, manipulates other people. Manipulates people. Manipulates people and, like, plays on their account when he knows they're not welcome, which I don't understand. So, like, it's a weird relationship. This guy is, like, known, right? This guy's, like, known, and it's, like, he obviously, like, I don't know what the hell what favors he's doing for everybody else. Like, that's what I don't understand, so. Guy doesn't own any servers. Doesn't own any servers. So I don't understand, like.
spotted. Over. Я врач. Нужна помощь.
I don't know where he's coming from, but
Just 5 more to go. Let's take them out. 3 more to go. Finish them off now, блядь.
alright, man. Listen, I gotta get some rest. I'm real tired, man. I did that one game from Loki, so you know, that's the biggest issue you have a lot on here is entitled players. You have a lot of entitled players, man. Especially like Kase, man. He feels so entitled that he actually like forces himself to play in a server that he's not welcome or banned a lot of the times. And you have this behavior, right? You have this person that is like cannot understand to take a hint, you know, like, hey man, don't play on the server, right? But it is what it is, man. People do whatever they want. They're gonna do whatever they want. They're gonna continue doing whatever they want. But I want people to know on my stream and when I'm streaming that I don't want him playing, because I've already mentioned earlier today that the guy is not legitimate. You know, he does not play fair. He's using some type of RTM tool, and I've said this before, bro. People cheat on this game all the time, and I've already said this plenty of times. Some people don't believe. Some people are kind of ignorant to it. They don't even realize it. But it's those type of things that you got to pay attention to when they are cheating and when they're not cheating. Because he's the type of player, bro. He doesn't want to play. He doesn't want to play unless it's in somewhat in his favor, right? That's just the way he plays, and I've seen it when I was letting him be admin on my server, right? He didn't like the fact that Maloki was playing on my server, right? He didn't like the fact that he was playing on my server, and then he was on the losing team, right? And you know, Maloki was playing however they want to play, right? They were, you know how it is on Metro. They use 320 spam, LVG spam, right? They play like that. People play like that, right? He didn't like it. He wanted to kick him. He wanted to move him. He couldn't kick him, but he wanted to move him. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, that's how he is, right? He only, and I've mentioned that before, he only wants to play when it's in his favor, right? So if he can like get behind people, right? And he can just get the cleanup kill, or like just literally just stand back and head glitch all day. And the thing is this, he gets away with it on PlayStation because the resolution is a lot smaller. You're not gonna see those spots unless you know those spots, right? And if you know him, that's how he is, right? He always plays like that. So, you know, and it's a little unfair because you don't know how well, you know, you don't know if he's actually playing legitimately or he's head glitching so hard, right? And he's using an MAV hack or something to know that, okay, I know where the enemies are because they show up on the map, right? I can see them, they're right there. So And I've already showed you that. I've already showed you that my man knows exactly where I'm at every given moment. You know, not even I can do that, bro. Not even I can do that. Okay? Like, you don't ever really see me do stuff like that. You know, you won't ever see me like jump a corner and know that I was like right there, right? Like the way I went in there, cause I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go look for this tug, right? I'm gonna destroy the tug. All right. Once I destroy the tug, you can't see where I'm at, okay? Unless like I'm spotted, because most time if you shoot your weapon, you'll be spotted on the map, but you're not going to be spotted forever. You're only going to be spotted for when you shot the round, okay? And then you're going to go away. So my man straight up, and I killed his friend first. His friend didn't spot me. His friend didn't spot me, and it doesn't work like that, okay? I play on controller, and if I shoot somebody, they don't get spotted, okay? They don't get spotted. All right? And when I shoot people and they kill me, they don't get spotted unless I spot them. That's the only way they get spotted, and you got to press the select button, okay? So my man, the way he jumped the corner, bro, the way he jumped into that entrance, bro, was a dead giveaway. And he does it a lot. He does it a lot. And that wasn't the first time he did it, but he did it the other time where he jumped and revived his teammate the way he did it. And it's like, bro, he knew, like, he knew there was people there, right? But he does that shit on purpose all the time. He'll revive you, and then he revives you in hopes that everyone will shoot at their body, and then he tries to get a cleanup. He tries to get a cleanup kill. That's literally what he does. If you die in front of the door, he's happy. He's like, perfect, I got my bait. That's his play style, bro. That's exactly how he plays. Stands in the corner with the N94, which is the most broken weapon in the game, by the way. Most broken weapon in the game. So he takes advantage of the resolution of the game. Uses the N94, okay? More than likely uses MAB hacks, turns it on and off when he wants to, especially if he wants to be a dickhead and he wants to like ride his own dick, trying to maintain his KD, his 8 KD, his 8 KD. My man's 8 KD, apparently. Apparently he's not 8 KD, right? Because I just explained it to you earlier, right? That he's not 8 KD, he's 4 KD, right? He went 4 KD. Right? He went 4 KD, and he may argue, he may be like, oh yeah, I gotta maintain it, you know what I mean? You know, I got 8 KD one time, you know, and I gotta maintain my KD. Bro, don't listen to him, bro, okay? Listen to me. Go on YouTube right now and type in, here, I'm gonna go ahead, because I already posted in the Discord. You can watch the best of the best play. I already posted it in the Battlefield 3 highlights. You can watch it there. Where's this guy? Where's this guy? This guy's a legend. Where's this guy right here? Can't find the video. Hold on. Did I post it here? I don't remember if I posted it there, actually. No, I didn't post it there. Maybe I posted it in the PC section. I was surprised I didn't put it there. I could have put it there. Probably posted it in here. Yeah, right here. This guy right here, bro. This guy right here. say it's this guy. Yeah, this guy. Oh, well, he goes by. Yeah, OS Goliath 87. That's the guy. Go watch his gameplay, bro. Go watch his gameplay. That guy's KD is insane, bro. That guy is like an 8 KD. And if you watch him play, bro, from the beginning, and I watched this guy get like 300 kills. I watched his whole match. If you watch the way he plays, bro, you can understand why he's 8 KD. All right, you can understand. It's very, very easy to understand it. In this game, bro, it's a lot slower. It's a lot slower when it comes to trying to get that many KDs. You gotta camp. You gotta camp in this game to be able to get an 8 KD ratio or anything more than 4. You have to camp so hard, bro, and you can't do it as a light machine gun player. You can't do it as a light machine gun player because then your accuracy is gonna be low. This guy had high accuracy and he had 8 KD on console and supposedly on controller. So it's like he obviously didn't do that, right? It's not actually his accuracy, right? He can say whatever he wants. He can say whatever story he wants. The fact is that he actually made an account and he had that accuracy and he had that KD. So it's like, okay, well, how did you get that, right? Are you playing on mouse and keyboard? Because I can show you right now, because I played on mouse and keyboard, right? My accuracy it'll shoot up sometimes if I do it that way. So like my accuracy was 10.6%, right? My accuracy is pretty high when I play on mouse and keyboard on console. So it usually shoots up like 17%, 16, 17%, right? But my KD is about the same, right? It's about the same. You know, it's kind of hard to really like camp, you know, like it's hard to really like camp and then have the high KD, especially if you're playing on a server that you lag on. That's the big giveaway for me. It's like if I'm lagging really hard, it's hard, bro. And listen, I have really good internet, so at most my ping is at least 120, which is pretty decent. It's still not good, but it's still pretty decent for what it is when I'm playing on a European server. So I can adapt to it, but I highly doubt he's playing on FiOS. You know what I mean? I highly doubt it. So that's why I have my suspicion. You know what I mean? Like, and he clearly is lagging, and I point it out all the time. He is lagging. So it's like, what is it that you got, bro, that it just is not making any sense, right? So that's why I have the suspicion that he's using MAV, or he's using some type of RTM tool, right? Undisclosed. And that's how he's compensating for the lag, because that's just the only way you're gonna get, you know what I mean? That's the only way you're gonna be able to like anticipate somebody, right? You're not gonna be able to anticipate anyone, and I've proven this. When I played on PC, I played against a player that was high ping, and it was hard. As soon as he turned the corner, it was hard to kill him, right? But if you had someone spotting him, different story. You know what I mean? You can anticipate him coming around the corner. You can be ready right when he's about to show up. So it's a lot different when you have those RTM tools. You know, you can really give yourself a little bit of an edge and always have the upper hand. So, and I know that's what he's doing, bro. I know that's what he's doing. He won't ever admit it, but I have the proof to show that he is associated with the people that do hack, right? And I mean, he's pretty much told me himself, but you know, a lot of times, man, people will they'll tell you who they really are. A lot of times people will actually tell you who they are, and they don't even realize it when they do it. Some of you might know this, some of you may not, but that's how it is, bro. People will tell you exactly who they are, and he did that and I posted in the Discord so people can see it. You know what I mean? Like, he's, like I said, boy band with all those guys. So, you know what I mean? I don't particularly care about them, but I don't want to be associated with them. So, you know, some of them are okay because they're not crazy, but this guy is a psycho. So he just continuously follows you around. Somehow he knows everybody, and you know what I mean, knows everybody's accounts and shit. It just makes no sense. And he gets on other people's accounts, you know what I mean, and then pretends to be other people at the same time. You know, there's something mentally wrong with this person. So, and that's what I'm saying. It's like, I've seen some of his gameplay, but not enough to be convinced 100% that he's legitimate. So until I see it, like I said, bro, reset your KD every match, record it, take a picture of it, record your gameplay, post it on YouTube, and I'll watch the whole thing. But until then, bro, I don't believe it. And even if I did, I would still discredit it. Just because of the simple fact that, how did you do all, like, you got to be doing everything you did, bro, everything. I got to see everything. You jumping around corners, knowing exactly where people are. I got to see the whole thing, bro. I got to see it. Because I'm not convinced. I want to see you do the exact same thing. You know what I mean? Do the exact same thing. Jump around the corner like you did the last game. And record it. But anyways, I digress. So that's gonna be it, man. I gotta go to sleep, man. I don't know how I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, but I gotta go to bed. It's already too late. So I'm gonna try to get on tomorrow. Like I said, we're gonna do some more practicing and stuff. So like I said, tomorrow. And listen, I want to make it clear tomorrow. If I play on my server tomorrow, all right, I'm gonna make it very clear. I already did a grace period on my server. So if I play on my server tomorrow, I already did a grace period. So all the people that played, Kase, Khadija Girl, they're not playing on the server tomorrow. So if they join on my server, they're getting banned. So I want to make it real clear, because those people are not legitimate players. I was just letting them play. I was letting anybody play. That wasn't obviously using one shot. But you know, these people, they come in and, you know what I mean. I have no interest in playing with them, because I know they're not really legitimate players. They're fraud players. You know, they're not legitimate. Most people know they're not legitimate. The only people that say they are legitimate are going to be Kase and maybe some other people here. Maybe they've never seen their actual footage and gameplay. They just assume, or they believe them because they have some level of communication with them. So I don't believe them. And I've seen their stats. I don't believe it. So, and if they are, they're definitely not doing it with a controller, or they're using a mouse and keyboard, and they're playing with aim assist on, which there are people who do that, by the way. There are people who do that. I'm not gonna name anybody. Saying there are people who do it. That's why I want to play on controller, guys, because I want to actually show you guys that, you know, I'm a good player. I can adapt to learning how to play on the controller, implementing the same strategies that I use. You know what I mean? We're already getting accustomed to the controller. We're getting used to everything, so it's just a matter of time when we get a lot better and we decide to, like, you know, start moving a lot more smoothly. So we're getting there. Just it's that thumb practice, you know. It's got to be able to get my thumb correctly on the target and stuff. And also, like, I still need to like go back on the PS5 and experiment a little bit more with the adjustments there, because I feel like we did the -1 and -2, and they didn't really make it feel any better, because I was thinking, like, okay, it was -1 and -2, if I increased maybe the sensitivity, it'd do something, but it didn't do anything. All it really did was make it take longer, as if it was kind of the same as like, you know, increasing the dead zone, right? Where it just takes longer, or expanding the dead zone where it takes longer to register the down motion, right? That's all it did. So it didn't matter how much I pulled down, right? It didn't do anything. So it may be something that I either have to make custom. I still want to like do one more adjustment, or maybe a couple more adjustments. I want to go the other direction. I want minus, I want -1 and -2. I want to see if I go +1 or +2 and see if maybe that changes anything. And if it doesn't, then I would just make another, I would just do another, what do you call it? Another profile on this and experiment with the other ones. Or like I said, make a custom one. So, but yeah, guys, that's gonna be pretty much it for me tonight. The controller was a success. Really great controller, man. Highly recommend it if you have not purchased this controller, or if you were on the fence about purchasing this controller. Like I said, I'm not that good of a controller, but you give it to somebody that knows how to use it, man, this thing is like it's like Excalibur in your hand. That's the best way for me to describe it. You have like one of the most powerful weapons. You know, honestly, I feel like you can probably rival a mouse and keyboard player easily with it. I mean, I don't even think it really even takes, I don't even think it really, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if anyone has proven that mouse and keyboard is not, you know, superior like everybody thinks it is, you know, look at Lemon Zester. At least, like, Lemon Zester plays on controller, bro, and you know what I mean? He could take out mouse and keyboard players all day. So I give him that credit because I played with him on PC. And I give a lot of credit to a lot of people who play on PC, especially people who played on console. Like, they have the most, I give them the most respect. Because at least, you know what I mean? They show that they can play on PC as well. Because there's no aim assist on PC. So, you know, that's pretty hard. You know, I've struggled just moving that right stick correctly, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Just, you know, it's gonna take a little bit of time, but we'll get there. Well, yeah, guys, it's gonna be it. Appreciate everybody coming by. Thank you so much, and I'll see you on the next one. Peace out. I'm out. Bye.
Spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.